Hey, all right, man. This is great. Thank you so much for the interview. You know, our readers have been bombarding me with questions about you, MP.
Oh, of course. Look, anything for the fans.
All right. So, headed into the playoffs, what are your expectations?
Look, John, our expectations are to contend for a title. That's why we play, man. Only one team can accomplish that goal, but we're definitely not going to be happy if we get bounced in the first or the second round of the playoffs. This team is built to make a deep playoff run for sure.
Now, this could be somewhat of a sore subject, but we've talked about this in the past. About there was considerable internal debate over drafting you. Do you feel like maybe you've silenced those doubts?
Look, I hope so, John, because I'm not too sure what else I could have done to this point. And obviously, no one knows whether you're going to make it before the draft, but there's a reason why so many first overall picks are flamed out. And it's not an exact science, but I don't hold it against anybody if they had doubts before this season. Look, with that being said, given my performance over the course of the season, I think I've earned the respect of the team and the coaching staff.
You had more than just the game to contend with. How did dealing with trade rumors and everything that came with that throughout the season, how did it affect you?
Hey, John, look, I learned very early not to let the outside world prevent you from doing what you're here to do. And no matter what's going on, you got to block out those distractions and do the job the organization pays you to do. It's that simple.
I'm sure you're not just a one-dimensional guy. How about let's talk about off the court? Have you had time to pursue any hobbies or passions this season, or has it all been basketball?
Yeah, you got to find that balance, John. Look, you can't just be shooting jumpers 24/7. But for me, my main outlet is music. And in some ways, music is my first love.
Hey, hold on, time out. Even more than basketball?
Yeah, maybe. Only difference is you can make records for your entire life. I mean, look at Stevie Wonder. He's still going, and meanwhile, 40 is ancient for a basketball player. So ideally, I'm trying to pursue both at the same time. And I definitely feel like my basketball career has opened doors for my music, for sure.
So where do you see it going?
John, I like to start my own label. I got big dreams, but first we got to win this championship.
Definitely. Well, thanks for your time, and very, very good luck in the playoffs.
Hey, I appreciate it. Get ready for a show, John. I'll catch you soon, bud.
Bye, bud.
It's that time of year again, my friends. My favorite.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. You take a look at Brooklyn. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Back to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Harris with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Harris. Now Durant. Here's Irving from downtown. Jammed by Drummond.
If there's a better rebounder in the league than Drummond, tell me, because I'd like to know about it. His work on the offensive glass is huge for him.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Hayward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Bridges. Clock at 6. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Drummond to screen on Hayward. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Ball outside. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Drummond. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. And he was fouled while in the...
Which is important at this stage of his career.
He hits the second from the line. Now Ball. Pass to Lopez. Hayward with it. Bridges outside. Lopez, the screen. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, man, he can sky. Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting on a little bit of a show.
Here's Q. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And this, the first time that MP gets to experience playoff basketball. Grant, nothing quite like it.
Yes, indeed. And as a rookie, MP is in for an experience unlike any other. There's a reason it's called the second season.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". He can mix it up now.
Here's Q. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Going with almost an entire new group here. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Simmons comes in for Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Irving. Here's Thomas. Pass to Washington. Here's Martin. Shot clock at 5. Washington a screen. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Thomas misses. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside, Brown. 1:24 left in the first. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Oubre. Here's Thomas from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And with his usual degree of difficulty, I mean, that's an easy one. Thomas able to just catch and release.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Q. 5 points in the game. Pass to Simmons. Here's Brown. And that one drops. Brown's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the pass-first mentality of Simmons, consistent at trying to get his teammates going.
Now here's Plumlee. And here's Oubre. D by Aldridge. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Now here's Simmons. And the layup is good.
Tenacious play by Simmons in the paint right there. Not letting anyone get in his way.
And so it's... Put on change here for Brooklyn. And the Hornets with possession here, trailing by 17. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Brown. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his first points of the night.
Hey, give Washington props. Even with the defense breathing down his neck, he sticks with it.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Gordon Hayward, Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Pacers gave them a bit of a boost. He added 15 points and was on point from deep. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
Yeah, well, he made it look easy last time out. I mean, he's in sync from the get-go. We'll see, though, if he can replicate that rhythm tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Curry. It's tipped. Washington against Brown. Pass to Thomas. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Plumlee a screen. Here's a drive by Hayward. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Plumlee.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Drummond. And he gets it to go. Drummond's got 5 points.
The strength of Drummond on display.
Curry against Hayward. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has... Brooklyn has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Harris and Durant in as the forwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Q in at shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You better respect the sensational ball handling from Irving. I mean, phenomenal slashing through defenses.
Ball into the lane. Over Irving. Misses off the right iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
For 3, here's Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ball outside. Drummond against Lopez. Here's Hayward. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now you got to give Hayward his props. He's terrific at getting his shots in mid-range.
Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
It's Hayward on the wing. Screen by Bridges. And he's going for the oop here. stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. That's impressive.
Here's Ball. Hayward against Harris. Hayward, the pass to Ball. Lopez, the screen on Irving. And it's Harris with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
No, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Brooklyn has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Irving finds Drummond. Puts up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ball against Irving. Ball left side. Oh, Drummond with the block.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving against Ball. Irving goes in. Good work defensively by Lopez.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Ball against Irving. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Bridges has got 5.
You know, spacing the floor is so important in today's NBA. So Bridges' three-point ability, it fits right in.
Drummond with the screen. Durant inside. He's against Bridges. Count it. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Putting on a clinic on the offensive end, getting into the thick of the defense. Durant is so crafty, so skilled.
Now here's Rozier. He's closely guarded. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn has got it going from the perimeter in the 3rd. 4 for 4 so far. Back to Irving. Over Hayward. Hayward with the block.
A rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Hayward. Bridges, a screen on Harris. Here's Hayward. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Q. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Harris against Hayward. 5 on the clock. To end the run. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's... up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Mason Plumlee, P.J. Washington out there with Jalen McDaniels, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Pass to Brown. Here's Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Nets.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
There's the drive. McDaniels from long range. hits a three-pointer.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On target from range. 26 points for him.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
One of the NBA's greatest facilitators on the pick and roll. Thomas will deliver the goods anytime they run that set.
Here's Q. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Thomas. Plumlee a screen. Thomas misses.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Takes a step back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aldridge. Q. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
To the middle. Washington right side. Here's Martin. Washington a screen. Here's Thomas. The three. Claxton with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Pass to Q. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 4 this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Thomas. Here's Q. Launches a three. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. It's intercepted.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
I mean, this kid has water bug quickness, and Thomas does not slow down when he's handling. That's a tough cover.
To the left wing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Jacks up a three. It's not going to go for him. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Here's Martin. Pass to Thomas. Off target with the three. Here's Q. It's Brown on the wing. High post Aldridge. Here's Claxton. The three. Good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Frank, how you doing, man?
All right, MP. Thank you for doing this. Appreciate you taking the time.
Oh, of course. You know you got to give the people what they want, Frank. You know that.
Okay, well, totally. You know what? You ready?
What you got for me, man? What you got?
I got some questions for you. Well, speaking of giving the people what they want, you're getting quite the reputation around the league that you're running up the score. Is that right?
Right.
Okay, well, you've heard the criticism then?
Yeah, of course. I've heard it, Frank.
Okay, so what do you say to people that think that you're violating the unwritten rules of basketball by looking for your shot like you do during those blowouts?
Look, nobody likes getting the score run up on them. I understand that. But I get paid to do a job, and if my coach puts me in and do that job, I'm going to give it everything that I got. Nothing guaranteed in this league, and I can't afford to take anything for granted, Frank.
But aren't you concerned about your perception around the league? I mean, I can't imagine this sort of thing endears you much to the opposition.
You know, I think about that. You know, nobody wants to be an outcast, but I owe it to this organization and those guys in the locker room to give it everything I've got. So that's the mentality I'm playing with until someone tells me otherwise. Yeah.
Okay, so moving on. All right, let's say you're in a regular season game, okay? You're up by 40 points, maybe about under a minute left to go. You've got the ball. What's your move?
That's a big lead. I'll probably look to hold the ball there.
Okay, so what's the difference between 40 and 20? Seems pretty arbitrary to me.
I don't know. I was just trying to answer your hypothetical. In the heat of the moment, I'll probably look to coach to see what he wants.
So your coach encourages you to run up the score then?
No, come on, Frank. I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth now.
Is coach telling you to run up the score?
No, it's not like that, man.
Okay, well then tell me how it's like. I mean, we're here to talk.
Okay, look, I'm just saying. Every game is different, and in the heat of the moment, I'm not sure what I do. But coach is our leader, so typically I look to him. That's all.
Okay, well, thanks for clarifying that.
What else you got, Frank?
Let me see my notes here. All right, I think I'm good. Well, I'm on deadline, and I'm sure you have places to be.
Always. Look, give my blessings to your wife and tell your kids I said hey. And I ain't forgot about those autographs. I'm going to get them to you, okay? All right, buddy.
I appreciate the time, MP, and thanks for your candor, too.
Talk to you soon, man.
All right.
The Nets off the tip. You take a look at the Nets. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Well, if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Now here's Hayward, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And Durant.
Oh, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Low block shot. Lopez with the block. Ball against KD. Ball kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Rozier. Trying to get open is Lopez. And it's Rozier missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Hayward up top, Bridges outside. Lopez, a screen on Katie. And again, the Hornets missing. Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Bridges against Durant. Bridges outside. Lopez dishes the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges sets the screen for ball over Irving. And that one hits back iron. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Drills it from outside. And that's now 6 points for Q.
And I can't help but think to the last game with MP. This team had a huge...
That wasn't anticipated nor appreciated around the league, but MP Greg was getting roasted the next day for trying to up his numbers, so he paid a price. And here is Rozier, following the 3 from Q. Charlotte moving the ball around. Rozier the pass to Hayward, driving the lane. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Well, Gordon Hayward, not just a jump shooter. This guy will get to the cup.
Moving against Ball. Outside Irving. Pass to Q. Shoots the 3. And stolen by Hayward. .144 left to play here in the first. Durant against Bridges. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. No good from outside. In the corner, Irving with it. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
And Rozier, here we go. Ball surveying the defense. Hayward with a screen for Ball. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression. Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
The Nets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to Drummond. Lopez with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Rozier. He takes it in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
The 3 from KD. And no luck with that time. Tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Charlotte, we've got Isaiah Thomas. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Martin in at the 2 spot. Martin kicks to Plumlee. To the inside. Here's Thomas. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle.
of their size.
Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. Nets leading by 9. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Hornets was superb. He added 37 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Thomas kicks to Martin. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Washington, the 18-footer is right on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot's good from Q.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Thomas, here we go. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This offense just continues to impress.
Thomas passes to Washington. It's Martin on the wing. Thomas finds Oubre. Now, here's Washington. The 3 from Thomas. And Simmons with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Passes it to Thomas. Up top, Plumlee. Aldridge is covering. Oubre kicks to Thomas. A floater. Here's Plumlee. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Impressive effort here today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Q, and it's Drummond in at the center.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Rozier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rozier's got his second bucket of the night.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Pass to Durant. Latrey. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 18. Rozier the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Lopez with the block. Ball against Irving. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And the three is knocked down. Deep ball, good, and a nice shot from Q.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Pass to Harris. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Durant at the elbow. Hayward against Harris. Drummond with a screen on Hayward. Harris dishes to Drummond. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And it's 6 points for him.
Even assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
And a new group in for the Nets. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Ben Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Plumlee sets the pick for Martin. Oubre outside. Plumlee trying to break loose. And the...
in attack mode, contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
Nets leading by 15. Here's Q, and again Brooklyn with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the pass to Plumlee. He dishes it to Oubre.
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre.
Foul? You've got to be kidding me.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Curry on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Brown against Plumlee. And it's Brown missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Oubre kicks to Plumlee. Here's Washington, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Washington's got his second basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Q passes to Simmons. There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's good from long range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Passes it to Q. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Candace, it's been way too long.
Hey, good to see you. I know.
Good to see you too.
You ready to get started?
Absolutely. What you got for me?
Okay, great. So I'd like to begin by talking about the idea of making your teammates better.
Okay.
So you've done a tremendous job of acclimating to the NBA game as a scorer. We've seen a few games from you so far with 40-plus points and no more than an assist or two.
Right.
So in your opinion, with a game like that, do you think you're doing enough to make your teammates better?
That's a great question, Candace. As far as making my teammates better, that's definitely something I'm aware of. Coach talks about that all the time.
Well, does he express that frustration with your lack of assists, though?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm new to the league. I'm young. I'm learning. So he's happy that I've been able to establish myself as a scorer. But what he wants is... What we want, Candace, is to get better at exploiting that defense, using that attention to give my teammates those open shots.
Okay, so what do you need to do to increase your assist totals then?
To be honest, I don't know if I'm so concerned about my assist totals per se. But definitely, I got to do a better job of recognizing a double team and passing out of it. Sometimes that doesn't lead to an assist, but it's all about making the right reads.
Well, how do you work on that then?
A lot of it's just getting used to the experience of the NBA games. There's nothing like the NBA game speed, but film is big too. We break down every possession and try to see if everyone's making the right decision. So that's a big part of it.
These were all great answers. I love it. Thank you so much for your time. I know you're really busy.
Hey, look, don't mention it, Candace. Thank you for having me. Pleasure as always, and I'll catch you up soon, okay?
Right on. Thank you.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. You take a look at the Hornets. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Spins. Three-pointer Rozier. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. From the arc. Oh, he drains the three. And
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
And the free throw, no good. Now ball. Pass to Rozier. Over Harris. Rozier can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Drummond. Misses from close range.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Rozier It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lopez. Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Q. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you know, B.A., something that I noticed with MP, he'll take that extra moment to go out of his way and connect with fans.
And you know, that just makes the day for whomever MP interacts with. A small gesture on his part, but it goes a long way in the eyes of the fans, bro. Now here's Bridges. Shoots over Durant. Bridges misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lopez with the steal. To the inside. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Hayward. Rozier's got his second basket.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Q. Back to Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here for Charlotte. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Simmons comes in for Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Irving. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Martin. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas, that's good.
You know, this guy can beat you off the dribble. He can beat you off the catch. IT's just a hard guy to defend.
Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you cannot deny the gifted scoring ability that MP possesses. But after that last game, you can deny his willingness to be a team player.
Hey, he'll always get his points, but he wasn't creating for his team. That's something I know the coaching staff wants him to work on. Here's Thomas. Hauled in by Brown. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Simmons. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Nets.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Curry gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Charlotte's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Thomas. They need this. The shot misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And stolen by Simmons. Washington against Curry. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the...
Long range from the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the... lineup here. Washington's checked in for Plumlee. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Thomas in for Ball.
Boy, it's so good to see players like Bridges improving season to season. You can tell he's putting the time and work in.
On the floor for Brooklyn.
Down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one misses. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got his first points in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Brooklyn has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Simmons. Pass to Aldridge. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Aldridge outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Aldridge has got 7.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Washington. Now Oubre. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got his second bucket of the night.
Great combination of quickness and slick moves near the basket. Thomas more comfortable in the paint than some big guys.
Here's Q. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Brown for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn. Sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Brooklyn's shooting it well at 59%. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. Durant, the 9-footer's on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Ball right side. In close. Rebound Brooklyn. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Irving. Drummond to screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. Pass to Drummond. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Ball passes to Rozier. And he gets the bucket. Rozier's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Hornets make. He's checked in. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Ball. And it's blocked by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Rozier outside. And so he draws the foul.
He forced the defense into that foul.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Irving. Durant against Lopez. Screen by Claxton. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Pass to Lopez. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end.
For Lopez, Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Thomas in for Ball. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 1:46 left in the third. There's the block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Out left to the wing. Back to Martin. Pass to Thomas. From deep. Charlotte again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Claxton. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Thomas. Now here's Plumlee. Now Oubre. Washington left side. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Wow. What can you say?
Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Q.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Out to the wing. Here's Thomas. Here's Claxton. And so it's Brooklyn. And the free throw, no good. Here's Q. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0.
So the Hornets win the tip. Taking a look at the Hornets. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they?
Yeah, because Irving changes pace so well, it's hard to get an angle on him defensively.
Ball surveying the defense. Bridges outside. Off target with his three. Hugh. Rozier defending. Here's Harris. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, he attacks the glass with a ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Borrego and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learned in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now, here's Ball for three. Hayward, and it's Durant with the rebound. Ball against Irving. Katie with it. Back to Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got his second.
On this run, just too many good looks from in close.
And the Hornets making a change here. Lopez is checked in. The Hornets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Hayward. In the corner, it's Bridges. Clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Bridges. And the Hornets miss again. And here are the Nets. They've picked up 11 straight. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, with the drive. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when he leap up to block shots.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Washington's checked in for Bridges. Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. Martin's checked in for Terry Rozier. And Thomas subbed in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Lopez finds Martin. Brooklyn with the rebound. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
They were connecting. When they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Now Martin, after the missed three from Q. Outside Thomas. Over Aldridge. Thomas, good.
Taking this game inside the arcs. Thomas showing how dangerous he can be with his jump.
Q, he's guarded by Thomas. Curry dishes to Aldridge. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Martin the pass to Lopez. Now Oubre. Baseline try. That one a little long. Curry against Oubre. Curry attacking. Yep, it counts.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside Thomas. Outside for Martin. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now here's Simmons. With 1 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard.
Simpson stays in control when attacking the defense.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Keep doing what you do.
On the floor now for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 16, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Bruce Brown is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Q in at the point. Here's Q, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Q's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Pass to Lopez. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. And stolen by Simmons. The pass to Q. Curry deciding where to go with it. Aldridge with a screen on Hayward. Here's Brown, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Q, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's a good heads-up play from Seth. Look, he scans the floor, finds a wide-open man.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Hornets trail by 18. Passes to Washington. Tries the spin move. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Brown.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Curry against Martin. Over to the wing. To halt the run. Thomas, no good. Nets leading by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Q. And it's off from three-point range.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
There's a screen by Washington. The kick out to Lopez. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And so it's Brooklyn. What can you say? Q, impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint, here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. We forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. I mean, that's a great find right there.
Hayward goes in. Over Harris. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his first points in this one.
The turnaround shake. A great rhythm shot. Not everyone's able to pull it off.
Serving against Rozier. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant, rocketing off the floor for the finish.
Plumlee with a screen on Irving. Here's Ball. Rebound Andre Drummond.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Oh, and just great ball movement from Drummond, threading the needle with the pass.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ball against Irving. Bridges a screen on Irving. Over in the corner, Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Rozier's got 13.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
And KD throws it down.
Remarkable strength on the alley-oop. Durant, he's taking no prisoners.
Down low. Here's Rozier, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Q, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Irving against Ball. Plumlee sets the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Slick move right there by Ball, using the screen to shake off the defender.
Irving kicks to Drummond. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And it's Ball penetrating. That one doesn't go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Irving surveying the floor. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Rozier. 2 points. That one goes. 15 points in the game.
It's fun watching Rozier take over. I mean, he has so many tricks and fun shots up his sleeve.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Drummond with a screen on Hayward. Nice move. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, he's such a quick leaper. He's a force around the rim.
Now, here's Rozier. D right on him. From past the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Q. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 29 seconds left in the third. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Pass the ball. Over Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defense.
Has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So for Brooklyn now, Q out there with Thomas. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Washington passes to McDaniels. Kicks it to Martin. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. The net shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Q. And the net's another 3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Washington passes to McDaniels. He dishes it to Martin. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the Hornets miss again.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
And again, another shot drained there from Q. And that's now 37 points for Q. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Q. McDaniels kicks to Washington. There's Thomas with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Richards, and it's blocked. To the left wing, here's Q. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Clock at 4. 3-pointer, Martin. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Q passes to Thomas, and Thomas over to help. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
And Thomas, here we go. Martin finds Washington. They could use a bucket. Doesn't go that time. For Brooklyn, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Charlotte no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off.
Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. Pass to Richards to the wing right side. Charlotte moving the ball around. McDaniels kicks to Washington. From deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Nets.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And tonight's win really a reflection.
right. Let's take some questions. Candace, I feel like we ain't talked in a little while. What you got for me?
Hey, MP, congrats on advancing to the next round.
Thank you, Candace.
I'm wondering, what adjustments do you make to respond to how they were guarding you over the course of the series?
You know, the biggest thing was just taking advantage of the matchups. Most of the time, that mismatch is...
Okay, so do you think you can win in the next round playing the same way? Or will you have to adjust to your opponents?
You know, coach makes the adjustments, but they're subtle. Okay, we good? Thank you.
Hi, welcome in. Come by if you need anything else.
What's up, man?
You want to talk to me, Coach G?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, I wanted to apologize.
For what?
Well, I've given you a hard time about some of your choices this year.
True.
All right. I mean, when you got yourself traded, I was mad. Like really mad.
Well, you did a great job at hiding it.
I thought you put my career in jeopardy.
Look, I feel bad because every time we
Stop. You're just a kid. You're a young man, but you're just a kid trying to figure out your life. And, you know, it's not fair of me to try to have you think about me with every little decision you make.
Look, I don't know about that, Coach. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, well, you dedicate your life to this game, and that's all a coach can ask of any player.
Man, somebody turned the sprinklers on in here. What's going on?
Look, I'm proud of you, MP. You've done a tremendous job this year, and things are only going to get better for you.
A little heavy, but...
Too much?
No. Look, man, I'm Gen Z. We overshare. We share. I appreciate you sharing, Coach, for real.
Thanks for understanding, MP.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Taking a look at Boston. Hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. And it's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
Now the Nets with it.
There it is, B.A. Round.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Outside White. Horford against Durant. Horford can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
But Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Horford for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Drummond. Horford against Durant. Horford pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now Tatum. Back to Pritchard. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's Horford. against Durant. Back to Pritchard. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
Brown finds Durant. Inside. From 11 feet away. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Tatum passes to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Pritchard. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Q, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. And the Celtics call time here. Substitution here for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Claxton comes in for Durant. Harris is checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Irving. Here's Jerome. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Q. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Q, good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Jerome attacking. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Back to Curry. Harris passes to Aldridge. Outside Curry. Claxton down low. Working on Williams. There's a screen by Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free.
Gains more and more confidence every year.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside, Williams. Back to Jerome. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Q. On the wing, Curry. Aldridge, right side. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game.
happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Andre Drummond is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Q in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He had 46 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 17 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Brown. Boston, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant, the pass to Drummond. Down low. Pass to Brown. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Durant, no good. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Smart passes to Horford. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to White. Shoots from 12. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Q. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White, the pass to Smart. And here's Tatum. Horford inside. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Brooklyn has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Durant against Williams. Throws it up high, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Irving, that's good.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Horford for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Q. Knocks down the triple. 20 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Q. 20 points for him. On the wing, Durant. Horford covering. Durant inside. He's against Horford. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, early in his career now, Kevin Durant could be knocked off his rhythm, but now he's put on that good weight over the years, making himself able to absorb that physicality.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 5 to shoot. to stop the run. Rebound Brooklyn. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside Tatum, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Celtics making a switch here. Now the Nets with it. They've scored 10 straight. Drummond, the screen on Horford. Durant, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Smart. Horford. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Smart outside. Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Q. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's White. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Tipped. Right side, Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's White going inside. Here's Horford. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Horford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Well, the Celtics shooting just 21% from the floor. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Williams punches it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Q. Drops in the 3. 28 points for him.
And I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
White, the pass to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Brown. Pass to Smart. Outside White. Back to Smart. White finds Smart. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Q can't get it to go. Outside White. Pass to Williams. Now here's Tatum. 3-pointer. No good on the buzzer.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn taking a look at Boston. They come into this game too, Greg, with everything to play for.
And Kevin, let's be honest, this is more or less a must-win game for them. As the lower seed, putting yourself in a 2-0 hole makes the job that much tougher. They need to steal home court advantage tonight to have any chance in this series.
Outside, Horford. Tatum on the wing. This ball movement by Boston. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams' shot is off. Drummond a screen. The 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Q.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How impressive was that from Al Horford? I mean, to concentrate after being bumped like that, very impressive stuff.
Now, here is Irving. It's tipped. The pass to Q. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Q.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Q. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
And here is Irving. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's KD. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Tatum. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 now.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
And Drummond kicks to Durant. Over Horford. KD's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Pritchard passes to Tatum. White goes in, and White slams it in.
Hey, defenders already have a lot. Watch out.
And a new group in for the Nets. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Irving. Pass to Jerome. .133 left in the first quarter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Q. The long distance 3 is buried. Q's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Not shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Cornette. Now here's Smart. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And just a solid start the game, 4-5.
Smart against Aldridge. Now the pass to Jerome. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nesmith. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And that one is good from Jerome. Here's Claxton. And the last second attempt. It's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot.
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Celtics, we've got White. Horford is out there with Tatum. Then it's Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Now, here's Tatum. 5 points in the game.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Drops in the tray.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills him.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Irving misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here he goes. No good from Q. Tatum with it. Picked up by Harris. It's White on the wing. Pritchard passes to White. The rebound by Sharp. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Q. Nailed from three-point land. Q's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Pritchard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Boston, no good that time either. Durant kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Jerome. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Jerome's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot's good from Q.
Some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Curry against Smart. Pass to Cornette. Here's Jerome. He has 6. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 2. Here's Nesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Passes it to Cornette. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. .51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good! Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. It's Smart with the drive. And they get it. Jerome, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing.
Connects again from distance.
What can you say?
Keep going to MP, coach. He's a meal ticket. Keep it up, MP! No one can check you!
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Smart. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in very good shape with it. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Q out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Q. And Boston with the rebound. White down low, covered by Irving. Wasted no time on that one. Pritchard's got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
The rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams comes with a double team. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
You know, that's just giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Celtics trail by 20. Pritchard passes to Williams. He kicks it to Horford. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And the Celtics with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
All you
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The pass to Neesmith. Picked by Williams. From 10 feet out, it's blocked, and he recovers it, and taken away by Brown. Driving in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Williams passes to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. And that one comes up a bit short. From deep three-point range, the 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all... Here in Brooklyn.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. You look at Brooklyn, after taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall and a hostile crowd.
Now here's White. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can create major issues.
And he stays with it. The kick out to White. So it's Boston now. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Q. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. Horford for 3. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Q. And the Nets, another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Tatum with it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here's Q. He's got 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's White. They get it back. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So far, they're owning.
Be careful, it's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum passes to Horford. Over to the left wing. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Oh, man, the awareness and the IQ of Horford look so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Here's Q. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Nets with the lead. Here's Q. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Now, standing first quarter from the field.
Here's Pritchard. Up top, Horford. Back to Pritchard. Drops in the layup for 2. Pritchard's got 5 points.
Excellent. Can't miss area.
We got a line change here for Boston. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Claxton comes in for Durant. Harris is checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Irving.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide-open teammates.
Here's Q. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. Here's Jerome. Pass to Cornette. This one for 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Nets have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Q. No good from outside. And for Boston, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Now Williams. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Cornette. Good on the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Q. And that's not gonna go. High percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
They're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Ty Jerome is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a game this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Here's Q. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the left wing. Here's Q. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 24.
It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Unloads from 13. Durant, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Smart passes to Williams. Sharp grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Q can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And some changes here for the Celtics. White comes in for Smart, and Pritchard is subbed in for Jerome. And the Nets shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Here's Q. Knocks it down from distance.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Pritchard. Horford outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Boston, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Q. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. Williams a screen on Irving. And Pritchard, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Counted from distance. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots.
A difficult situation for Boston. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Andre Drummond. Bruce Brown is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Q in at the 2 guard.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. Great kick.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Drummond to screen on Horford. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pritchard. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Drummond to screen on Horford. Durant, the pass to Brown. Irving for 3. Boston with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. White finds Horford. There's the 3. White can't hit.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
White with the steal. All alone on the break. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Drummond against Williams. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jerome comes in for White. Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Q. Drummond with the ball. Shot to end the cold streak. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Pritchard. Drummond defending. Here's Pritchard. He's got 10. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Rebound Brooklyn. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Q. 33 points for him. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time. Is here for the Celtics. Cornette checked in for Williams. Nesmith comes in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Claxton comes in for Durant. Thomas, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Irving. Smart with the ball. Now Aldridge defending. Back to Jerome. Uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's gotten his first basket of the night.
I just love the ball.
Over to the wing.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. To the wing, right side. Pass to Q. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Here's Nesmith. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Q. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
15-point lead heading.
Keep it going out.
The Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Jerome subbed in for White. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, we don't often talk enough about KD's playmaking. I mean, he's a team player. He loves hitting his open guys.
They've got Ty Jerome. Also Marcus Smart out there. Jason Tatum out there with Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Back to Durant. Pass to Q for 3. And again for 3.
What can you say but...
Rated around the globe. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Nesmith in for Jason Tatum. Horford outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Jerome. Got a hand on it.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
A golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Pass to Q. There's the triple. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Jerome. Here's Nesmith. Horford for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Claxton. Here's Q. beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Taking a look at Brooklyn. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference finals.
You're right. Don't give them any hope. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Tatum dishes to Horford. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Q. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the basket by Tatum.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learned in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Pritchard passes to White. From downtown, hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's keep it alive. Durant against Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Tatum kicks to White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Harris from the arc. They get it back, and Drummond is right there.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Outside, White. Knocked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Q. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Q's got 6 points.
That steal.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a new group in for the Nets. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown is checked in for Joe Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Now here's Williams. Here's Jerome. Good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's Smart with the drive. Driving to the basket. No good from Q. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the pass to Nesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nesmith, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For the 3, and the Nets another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low, Cornette passes to Jerome. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be
very tough to stop. Back to the action after this word. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Q out there with Thomas. And it's Sharp in at the center position.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against the Celtics, looked like he was on a mission. He scored 54 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Keep doing what... 58 seconds left now here in the second. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You guys call yourselves pros?
This time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Nesmith. 36 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a three. Jerome, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Passes to Nesmith. Swiped away. Steps back. Here's Brown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by... An impressive effort here today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
You've got Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. Drummond with a screen on White. Irving drives in, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 13.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Drummond. Back to White, three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, KD. There's the pass to Q. Back to Harris. Here's Q. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's now 27 points for Q.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him.
Tatum passes to Horford. Over Durant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Takes the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's White on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Tatum on the wing. Outside Williams. Here's Pritchard, defended by Durant. Clock at 6. White looking around, over Irving, and again, unable to change momentum here.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Q. For three, and the Nets, another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside White. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Here's Tatum. And Celtics. Williams is checked in for Robert Williams. Smart comes in for White. And it's Ty Jerome in for Pritchard. And a new group in for the Nets. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in. Good! good. Another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Horford the pass to Jerome. Makes it off the glass.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Right side, Thomas. Curry dishes to Aldridge. Here's Q. Horford with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jerome. Spins. And foul on the shot. And changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Nesmith in for Tatum. Brooklyn's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Outside Williams. His three-pointers off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Claxton the pass to Q. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jerome's got 8 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here. Start.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the and again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. To the inside with his first shot attempt, and Cornett gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Dragic, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Morgan. Boston shooting not great, 40% for the game. White against Dragic. Back to White. And here is Nesmith. Outside White. No good on the triple.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Dragic has it in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's more.
Oh, wow! Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Sharp, the pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Dragic with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Dragic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Nesmith. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Left side, Brown. Here's Q. Good, another from 3.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? Passes it to Thomas. There's the triple. And Boston with the rebound. Now, here's Nesmith. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's White. It's blocked. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him. And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, and I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Q.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to Nesmith. They need this, and he sinks the layup.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity. Pass. Wow.
Here's Q, and got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And
all right, all right. Candace, first question.
So I'm wondering, does moving on to the conference finals validate the move this front office made in the offseason, including adding you to the roster?
Look, I appreciate that narrative, Candace, but
Okay, so it seems to me like you're ahead of schedule, MP. So how does all this early success affect your mentality for the rest of the playoffs?
you know, our goal has always been to play defense. All right, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
So when you and Ricky met Charles, he told you about my story, right?
Oh, yeah. He gave us one of those elevator pitches.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Look at you learning the lingo. Oh, we're going to make a venture capitalist out of you yet, MB.
Hold on. You trying to take credit for my initiative, Barbara? That ain't cool.
Okay, touche,
Yeah.
touche. But he gave you the speech about not living out anyone else's vision, right?
That wasn't true?
No, it's true, but it's only part of the story.
Okay.
Look, I have a very clear vision of my life, but I'm also a survivor. See, all these career changes and pivots, that's not just me like feeling myself and getting creative. No, it's me staying on top of a ruthless industry that is designed to spit up and chew out people that are far more successful than me.
That's dark, B. Yeah.
Most people think a #1 hit is a one-way ticket to a tropical retirement. Nah, right? It's
Nah.
just one foot in the door. You need to do that again and again and again and again until you're in these upper echelons with people who've never even had to sing one note. Just watch their monies grow and grow and grow.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, this season, it's been very successful for you, MP. But that's just one foot in the door. You see, this legacy that you want to build with Ricky, it's not just about winning this championship that's right there in front of you. It's about using this platform to learn and grow so that you never have to do another jump shot again.
Yeah, I hear that, Barbara, but you making it sound like getting to where I'm at's not a big deal. It's a big deal. I made a lot of sacrifices to this point.
Yeah, I understand that. But you have an opportunity now to accomplish things that you may not even see for yourself. But you have to keep pushing. You can't be satisfied. You feel me?
I feel you.
And it's the Hawks to start out. So the first quarter now underway as we begin the Eastern Conference Finals. Taking a look at Brooklyn. Greg, the higher seed, they start this series on their home court, but they cannot be overconfident.
No, the stage is set, my friend, and really it's going to all come down to how you perform between those lines.
So how do you keep the governor on overconfidence?
You got to focus on the task, and I was always taught you respect your opponent and understand that if they play their best, it's going to be a challenge for you. Don't allow them to get that kind of confidence.
And a foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Drummond. Drops in the layup for two.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Young looking it over. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Over Drummond. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Hugh. And that'll be two free throws. With the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's off on the second. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to the field to start this one so far. From deep. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Step back on that one and let it fly. 6 points for Q.
And MP now playing in his first conference finals. What a start to his postseason career.
But, you know, some great players have never made it this far. Great showing from MP. Greg, to even get to the stage of the postseason. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Durant trying to break free. The shot's good from Irving.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
They need a good offensive possession. In for the Nets. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Wright. Passes it to Herter. Gallinari, a screen on Curry. Herter passes to Wright. Off target from outside. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-4 run. And Curry, here we go. And the basket is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Wright. Here's Jang. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Herter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Q. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Wright looking around. Over to the left wing. Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herter.
You need a three to answer back. Herter's a good guy to dial up.
The pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Q. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wright outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Wright's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. Here's Q. Bangs home the trifecta. Q's got 15.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic.
Just a minute. And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Celtics looked like he was on a mission. He contributed 51 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Q. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jumper for two. Q's got 17 now.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young pass to Bogdanovich. Young trying to break free. Here's Capella, and he lays it straight in. Capella's got his second bucket.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Irving passes to Durant to the left side wing. Hunter against Thomas. Over Hunter. Here's Sharp. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Sharp's got his first basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Irving. Here's Young, and he drives in, and he gets it to go.
That was big because they...
Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. Fires the three, and he trains the three. Good-looking shot there from Q. Q's got 20.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Chang against Drummond. 5 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Nets lead by 19.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right, the pass to Gallinari. He kicks to Jang. Pass to Herter. It's right on the wing. Fader on the way. And that one is off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Aldridge has got his first 2 points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Herter passes to Wright. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Gallinari. Buries the long-range jumper. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
From deep three-point range, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. What this quarter has in store for us. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Q, and it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. And the officials call it travel. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's an 18-point game. The pass to Young. Kicks it to Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Bogdanovich has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Over Collins. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. Passes it to Young. Outside Collins. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Q. The Hawks trail by 16. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Hunter. Can't hit from in close.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Drummond passes to Q. Harris outside. And the pass to Q. Fires for 3. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is... And so it's... We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Hawks, the pairing up front, Okongwu and Capella. Then there's
boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
Herter in at the shooting guard position. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Here's Q, 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 17. Right, the pass to Gallinari. And Curry pulls it down.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's the drive, and stolen by Wright. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He kicks it to Capella. Okongwu with it. Harris is there. The shot by Okongwu. No good. Brooklyn leading by 17. Q passes to Sharp. Lets the three fly. That's tipped. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. On the foul on Joe Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeLon Wright. Here's Young going inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, KD. Pass to Q. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. And the layup falls.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Gallinari on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Nets leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shots good from Q.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs.
This is checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Seth Curry. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins checked in for Okongwu. Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Collins, a screen on Harris. Hunter with it. Picked up by Aldridge. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge.
That one didn't fall.
No good from Q. The Hawks trail by 17. Passes to Young. Outside Collins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Collins, a screen on Irving. Bogdanovic left side. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Q is covered by Bogdanovic. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Q passes to Harris. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Q.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
To the hoop.
Taking no chances
they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. You look at the Nets. How they took game one. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the
Y'all ain't calling it on that side.
question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Young outside, just 5 to shoot. Over Durant.
Well, he keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
Hugh passes to Irving. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Collins against KD. Here's Bogdanovich for 3, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Q. Back to KD. Q passes to KD. They get it again. Here's Drummond. Passes it to Q. Goes up again. 2 free throws coming up. And
oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nets have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And he can't get the first one.
We can't afford to give those points away, MP!
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hunter against Irving. Capella kicks to Young. The pass to Bogdanovich. From deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. We spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in this series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after their disappointing start to this series.
Thanks so much, David. Now Bogdanovich, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
The old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And a new group in for the Nets. Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris has checked in for Bruce Brown. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Alinari surveying the D. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Hugh, Gallinari covering. Claxton the pass to Curry. The 19-foot shot. That one wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Gallinari. Inside. Here's Okongwu. They retain possession. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Brooklyn leading by 5. With the drive. No good from Q.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
With the fadeaway. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Sweet shot from Gallo. So many ways he can hurt you.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right, looking around. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Alinari comes in for Hunter. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. They've got Kyrie Irving. Andre Drummond is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Q. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
When Gallinari pulls up for three, it's usually a high percentage shot. So smart at taking outside looks.
Here's Q. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Q's got 7 points. Young left side. Pass to Capella. Back to Gallinari. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Herter. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Q. And the Nets, another three.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. Their three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Hawks lit up the floor. He tallied 25 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. That was just the latest in a solid string of performances from him. Obviously looking to keep the momentum going here this evening. See how he does, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep going here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Q. Misses the three.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Young pass to Okongwu. Feeds it to Capella. Locked loose and stolen by Drummond. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Q. He nails it, and we're tied up. Q's got 16 points.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And that'll do it. Impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich. They have the guard duty. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Irving after Clint Capella's bucket. Drummond with a screen on Young. Irving attacking. Count that bucket. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
And that one drops.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For the lead, out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Andre Drummond. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Gorgie Dangs checked in for Clint Capella. Young against Irving. The Hawks again can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. So they take the lead. Q's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside Bogdanovich. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Bogdanovich packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Q, and the Nets another three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
With the crossover, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Irving passes to Q. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 10. Shooting foul as...
The defense was closing in on him and drew the contact.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Gallinari comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wright in for Trae Young. Q guarded by Wright. No good from Q.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Rob. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. This one for 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Wright. He's guarded closer. Gallinari against Harris. Chang with a screen on Harris. Gallinari attacking, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here's Wright. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock. Nets leading by 4. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Here's Q, and the Nets another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Hawks have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Gallinari down low. Harris is there. The shot's good. Gallinari's got 7 points.
Really intelligent play there by Gallo. He senses his space to release that shot and has no problem with that one.
Lets it go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the inside. Capella, and it's blocked. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Q, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. No good. And right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Q, also Seth Curry out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Claxton in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here is Okongwu. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. To the wing on the left. 17-foot shot on the way. And too long on the shot. Over in the corner, Brown. Out to the right wing. Down low. Nets passing it around. And Young comes over to help. Passes it to Q. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic. 14 points for Bogdanovic.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Brown, the pass to Irving.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovic. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying at.
Capella at the elbow. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Young is double. Gallinari in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Atlanta again missing. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for Brooklyn.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Q.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And the 3-ball is good.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
And an intentional foul right there. And they go to the He'll be the Nets off the tip. You look at Atlanta. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. Then it's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Here's Bogdanovich. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Q, and Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Shot's good from Q.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. From inside, Durant with some nice D.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Brown the pass to Q. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. KD passes to Q. There's the lob to Brown. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Young, no good. And here are the Nets. They've got an 8-0 run. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Young. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is as good as it gets.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. And it's DeLon Wright in for Bogdanovich. The Nets also changing it up. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Bruce Brown. Now, here's Hunter. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Q. Aldridge trying to break free. Shot's good from Q. Q's got 8.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. And that one's good. Hunter.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. With a 2-0 series lead, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said they've put themselves in a very good position, and they're determined to make the most of it. Well, we'll see how they do in Game 3. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And here is Okongwu after the three-pointer from Q. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Passes to Okongwu. Alinari outside. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Harris.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And Young kicks to Hunter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Q. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Here's Q. And the Nets, another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Young outside. Pass to Wright, beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And after just one State Farm Arena. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Hugh out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 4-man position. Hugh, guarded by Wright. Hugh, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Wright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Wright. Collins setting the pick for Wright. A three-pointer, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
In the corner, Herter with it. Now the pass to Collins. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where their help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Hugh, guarded by Wright. Hugh passes to Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Brown. And Bogdanovich hits to Wright. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
One of the best young lob men in the business, John Collins, finished with an exclamation point.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Hugh, in their last matchup against the Hawks, got the job done. He picked up 39 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. And he really dominated the game. It looked like he could do whatever he wanted. We'll see if he can repeat that kind of performance. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first, as you said.
We'll go for it. Hugh, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So it's Brooklyn now, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Q. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up to the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Brown outside. He takes it in. No good from Q.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Bogdanovich finds Young. Collins a screen on Irving. That's a floater go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for that.
About Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
And the Hawks making a change here. Herter's checked in. Here's Q. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Knocks down the three ball.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Young is double. Capella, the pass to Herter. The Hawks again can't hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
There's the dish to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Q. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Brown gets to Irving. Stolen by Collins. Hunter against Brown. Hunter dishes to Young. Collins a screen on Irving. Young with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Q. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes,
Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Alinari comes in for Hunter. And it's Wright in for Trae Young. The Nets also changing it up. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Irving. Passes it to Q. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Right down low. And Gallinari kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Wright. Over Aldridge. Some solid defense from Aldridge.
once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Took him no time at all on that one. Q's got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Herter. 1:07 left to play in the third. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
So here's Gallinari after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Okongwu, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
I mean, showing great anticipation. Aldridge was all over that shot.
There's the lob to Brown.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Here's Herter. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Q guarded by Wright. Here's Q. No good there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Thomas is out there with Q. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in a power forward. Here's Williams. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Takes a step back. Here's Q. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Mays. He's guarded by Thomas. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Mays. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the three.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
No good from Q. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Q. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
You see the toughness of Williams. Won't shy away from contact.
The pass to Claxton. To the inside. Passes it to Q. The Nets working the ball around now. And there's the drive. And he slams it one-handed.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And finished off by Collins.
And give Sweet Luke credit. Turns down his own shot because his teammate has a better one.
Q passes to Sharp. And he jams it with authority.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Mays. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Williams comes with a double team. Thomas gets a wide open look. That three off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
The thing about Lou Williams, he sort of glides around, then suddenly he hits the turbojets.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the paint. The rebound by Sharp.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Left side Harris. The three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The Nets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Nets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah,
okay. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Q passes to Sharp. Here's Q, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. So Atlanta will get the first possession. You look at Atlanta. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quietly?
And that one, good.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Hugh passes to Brown. And stolen by Hunter. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Brown. Nets passing it around. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. From deep. A shot. No good. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. Tries the spin move. To the middle. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Q. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Collins. The pass to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is it. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant against Collins. Fades away. And Durant gets it to go.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Bogdanovich, no luck. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Q. And Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Right side, Bogdanovich. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Steve Nash for a minute. What he stressed to his guys in the locker room was they can't go into this game thinking they've got room for error. Just because they've swept this team so far and they're the favorite, it seems like they have nothing to prove. But any series can swing the other way in a hurry. Cliches have truth in them, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often.
Completely new group for Atlanta. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Bruce Brown. And Curry subbed in for Irving. Now here's Wright. Pass to Herter. Now Jang. Wright outside. Pass to Herter. Shoots over Curry. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
More and more showing his well-rounded offensive game. That's Herter in his comfort zone.
Driving inside.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
With the step back. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Q, and it's blocked.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herder can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
And that one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Q, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now Gallinari. Chang with a screen on Harris. 20 feet out. No good on the last second. Here's a look here. Gorgie Dangs checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Hunter's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Wright in for Kevin Herder. Back to Wright. Here's Young. He has 7. Into the lane. And the shot is good. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Q out there with Curry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Young inside. Kicks it out to Collins. .146 left in the first half of the game. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Young.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Fires from deep. And the Nets another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
It's to Collins. Kicks to Wright. Young, a screen on Curry. Bobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
From outside the arc, there's the pass to Q. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Young, right side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris against Hunter. Wright dishes to Young. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 15 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside Aldridge. Harris passes to Q. Up in time. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient.
Is that your best? Not so great.
What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Irving's shot is good.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against the Hawks, had a huge game. He scored 40 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of 3-pointers. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Bogdanovich looking around. Young against Irving. And Young kicks to Collins. Passes to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And there's the... That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's Gallinari in for Hunter. And the Nets also making a change. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Andre Drummond. Young against Irving. Young's shot is off. Nets leading by 17. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Q. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Young. And he drives in. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Q passes to Brown. Q is covered by Bogdanovich. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gallinari dishes to Young. Back to Gallinari. To the inside. Here's Capella. And the layup is good. Capella's got his first points of the game.
Well, you can see why Clint Capella is always up there in terms of...
Stop blowing it, MP. You're not that good.
Making some changes. Gorky Dangs checked in for Clint Capella. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's DeLon Wright in for Young. Q guarded by Wright. And contact on
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. The Hawks trail by 16. Gallinari passes to Okongwu. 1:41 left to play in the third. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Q, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Huerter. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Aldridge. Here's Q. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 34 points for Q.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it's sent back by Aldridge.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Right with a screen on Curry. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. They get it back. In the corner, right with it. Goes back up. A rebound by the Nets. Curry passes to Q. Aldridge left side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise.
The third.
It's all you do.
Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And then for Brooklyn, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Seth Curry comes in for Brown. And it's Q in for Thomas. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Q. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Irving at the 2. Here's the drive. And it's blocked. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Young taking his time here. Huerter passes to Gallinari. Here's Huerter. Guarded by KD. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
It's Durant on the wing. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Q.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And they ran that pick and roll extremely precise. The result was a good look for Gallinari.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the pass to Q. Young with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. It's rebounded by